Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Well, good morning to all of you pioneers out there. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, with you guessing another Satisfactory stream. This game is starting to eat up my time. But don't worry, we will eventually get back to No Man's Sky. We do need a break from that. We love it. We love that game. But we will, we always need a little break in order to go back in and realize why we love that game so much. So, new inspiration and all that. And with that said, it is, oh my goodness, it is December 1st. Monday, December 1st of 2025. And I've got about, I'd say 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are somehow sitting in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I do hope it's going good for you. Alrighty. Hey, Muttley, thank you for, I was just about to get there. Anyway, let's check in the chat. We have Muttley first and only, apparently. You're in a good position. Thank you so much for becoming a sponsor. I do appreciate that. No worries on whatever class you ended up with. I appreciate every bit of it. So, we had a problem yesterday. Yes, we did. And it involved our power. And I honestly almost gave up this morning. I was like, you know what? If this is the way it is, I'm going to be done with this game. And I rolled into the game, and first thing I noticed was there's these presents everywhere. And that's pretty wild. So, oh yeah, moving is always a pain in the butt. No worries, Muttley. I've been collecting them. I know that you have to bring them to the ma'am, I believe. I did do a little cheat and was like, what the hell are these Christmas presents about? I didn't watch too much. I watched a little, and I haven't actually seen any of it go down in game yet, so that'll be nice. And Katrine may or may not be able to join today. I do not know. We shall see. They got popping like No Man's Sky used to. Alright, now we have a new problem, but let's get back to our power issue that we had. And I really don't know if I can collect these gifts. I don't know how far down I can swim. If at all. Yeah, the swimming in this game is a little weird, I gotta be honest. Doesn't quite do it. Alright, so. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, so. Kind of Muttley. We now have, look at our power grid. We get a weird little dip every once in a while, but we're doing pretty good now. It's pretty steady. I don't know what that dip is. But the problem was with, ooh, look at that. And then we lose a big dip right there. Stylish grounding. Yeah, you might be more correct on that. Yeah, see, we get a little burn. Then it comes back, levels out, goes down, levels out for a bit. What is... Now, I've pretty much taken all multiple, all sloop out, all overdrive, all that crap is out for right now. And I was able to get the power going again. Even at max consumption with all the machines running, we have enough to go and produce. However, after talking to Katrine today, who is on the mend and may or may not be able to make it on today, we'll see what happens. We're going to try to do a PlayStation bit. And actually, that probably won't happen today, but we will try to get our PlayStation and my PC connected, if possible. You know, through Steam. Oh, I don't know, or through, not Steam, whatever the account is. All right, so I have made and then if we get our console and PC, her console and my PC connected, then we'll try to do something at some point soon. I don't really need the coolers anymore, or I could make a set and then switch this over to plastic. So this factory actually worked out well. I can retool it and change things. So I can change the rubber to a plastic, have that come up and in, right? And we already have this. And then we can make and store right here, as a matter of fact. Like, I almost knew what I was doing here. Now I'm just like, experiment. But we can make plastic. We have the copper sheeting. We can make circuit boards. I don't know what machine makes computers. I looked into all of them and I couldn't, like, I looked at, because I have all of them here except for, oh no, I got a blender here. Hey! I'm so sorry I can't pronounce your name. Amrali? Amrali? Damn it. Well, thank you for being here again. And thank you for subscribing yesterday. Alright, so what I'm at now here is, I'm looking at trying to get these controls right. And I gotta get some light down here at some point, I would imagine. That might help, huh? Yeah, I know, I feel so bad, because I'm huge on trying to get people's names right. If you could spell it phonetic, if you know what that means, break it down, or by how it sounds, that would be great. Alright. Why are you a different color than everybody else? That makes zero sense. Or are you just getting different lighting? Oh, you're getting different lighting. Alright, so if I switch this to plastique, I can actually have that come up. I might need to turn the machine around. Yeah, that's storage right there. It's not going to work. But I could bring that down. Alright, let's do that. I know. Plastic. So then I could have this come up here, Vader up and around. Or I bring this up, which would make more sense. Have it run over here. Bring our constructor over here. Because we're going to need a ton of circuit boards. Like, no joke, a lot. And then we could bring... Well, let's see where this goes here. And what we're going to do also is we're going to prep for connecting it back together. So we'll keep, you know, most of the distance. And then we'll look in here and see if there's anything. I don't know how to make computers in assembly. And then what we can do is... I mean, I could split this off. Duh. And I don't have to stop producing that. But we don't need that anymore on one side. So... But the plastic is being made downstairs, that's being produced. And that's where that's running in. And I'm not going to try to divert that line to upstairs, because that would be more work. You know what I mean? This is kind of designated down here. So if I turn this to plastic and overlapping? Alright. I'll have to do that. And that could go in there. That'll go there. This will come down here. And now we have... And we stop production there, keep that one going. This gives me circuit boards. Yeah, it is. So I'm switching from rubber to plastic, which is great. I'm using the same materials, and I can just switch between the two. So now instead of hammering out a ton of circuit boards, we can actually start producing them. Forget about that for a little bit while we work on something else, because we're going to need a ton of circuit boards. We need to make supercomputers. Everything that we need is going to require a circuit board or an AI limiter or a high-speed connector, or something that's going to require circuit boards. All right, so then this we shut production down on, but then we have a problem, because then this halts. But it's not a problem, we just shut production down. BFD, it's not power related. So, ooh, excuse me, pardon me. Charming, one more time. Sorry, that was very rude of me, my apologies. But sometimes you get better out than in, they always say. Or they say, or I say, or however it is in the movie. All right. Boodly, 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 boo. And then that continues to make those, or I can halt production on that. Or I could double up my production on that. Boom. Run down another set. All right, we're going to have to start taking notes. Why are we not making... Where's my Alclad? Why is that? Why are you idle? Oh. No. You're on. What's going on here? Why are you idle? Huh? And then you're making what? Heat sinks. Ah, okay. I did pause production on that. You are copper. All right, let's move. We got to figure out what we're doing. All right, so notes. Time to take some damn notes. Damn it. I got to write things down. Found a piece of paper here. Not too perfect. All right. Things I need to make. I need to make circuit boards. Computers. Supercomputers. What else? Complete phase 4. This is what our next step is. So, yeah, but we're about to change that, so I'm not worried about it at the moment. Okay, so hold on. My brain only works so fast here. And I know we're going to have a problem with one thing. We need quick wire for one item. All right, we need high-speed connectors. All right, circuit boards. High-speed connectors require quick wire, cable, and what do you know it? Circuit board. So quick wire, cable. We have cable being made. We have plenty of cable. And just call them boards. Starting to get long line of quick wire cable. All right, circuit boards we know are plastic and copper sheeting. AI limiters we're going to need. See, this is the quick wire part. Q wire, copper sheet, all right, which we're making here, or plastic and rubber we're good on. I think we're going to need crystal oscillators, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Computers. Cable, plastic. Okay, so we got everything but the cable here for computers. Produced in manufacturer. Okay, or the crafting bench. Manufacturer, crafting bench. Perfect. All right. So we need cable, which we could hand transplant. That really wouldn't be a pain. And we're already doing plastic and that. We do plastic, send those over. Oh, jeez Louise. So computers are boards, cable, and plastic. Alright, then we need adaptive control units, which we have a bunch of that AI wiring or whatever that is. Circuit boards, heavy frames for producing computers we gotta produce, okay. Supercomputer. There we go. That's the one I needed too. So those are comps. Comp. AI limiters. High-speed connectors. Let's just call them H-connect or cont. And plastic again. Okay. And then we need to make assembly director things. I mean, this is for the elevator, so, you know, and those are only made in the assembler. I need this stuff for something I know. Oh yeah, magnetic field generators. We have a bunch of the frames. So electromagnet, and we do have, see where I'm going? This is getting nuts. Oh, jeez Louise. We are making stators. We need to make AI limiters, which AI limiters are quick wire copper sheets. We need quick wire here. I want to see if I can get a multi-layer factory going here and just like produce the things I need when I need them. You know what I mean? Let them build up for a minute and then I can go off and build some stuff while they're doing their thing. Magnetic field generator. Yeah, see? Alright, let's not get overwhelmed. We're making these, we're making those. Turbo motors we also need. Motors we're making. Cooling systems we're making. AI generators. Rubber, we are sort of. This is crazy. And then we need to make these as well, by the way. So, yeah. Let's start simple, shall we? Oh, my goodness gracious. All right. What did I say that the computers are made in? Excuse me. Yeah. All right, we need to get quick wire over here. So, we have quick wire not too far away. I think we could bring it into the road. But then we have a problem, don't we? Oh, no, wait. I can move you over, which I've already done, to get 3 things in here. Yeah, okay, this might be difficult. But not saying I couldn't bring it in. Oh my goodness. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Well, you know what movie predicted a lot of that weird stuff, believe it or not? And self-driving cars and things like that. Demolition Man was kind of ahead of its time, and you know when that movie was made, and you know where it was seeing the future. All right, quick wire. Damn it! Unless we have a Caterium. Let's see if there's one close by. $1,200's actually not too bad. That one there too. No, but you know, the video calling, the self-driving cars. I need better curves. I gotta start working on that. Why are we dipping here? Is there a reason? Did I do that on purpose? Alright, I'm not worrying about the roads. We need manufacturing. Alright, so I do know that there is wire that I can bring in from over there. Oh, wait a minute. That's what those damn towers are for, aren't they? So there's the one over in Catland, which I would have to snake through, and then yeah, true, right? And we would make the quick wire up here, you know, bring in the quick wire up here. I could also transfer it into a storage facility and do it manually, which not preferable, but we could get away with that. And then we have the other resources here. We just need machines to produce them. So yeah, see, look at this thing needs those and that. Those we can probably... Actually, we can set that up if we need to, but we have a ton of that right now. We have a whole double storage bin of it. So we might be able to get away with that. This we also have a storage bin of, but we are making the frames. The only thing we're not making and producing right now is steel. That might be a problem. But maybe, I'm hoping maybe we have enough of the versatile steel, the versatile framework to make what we need. We'll try that. All right, let's get one new thing producing. Let's get the... Ooh, excuse me. And let's make sure that I'm doing it, as semi-intelligently as I can do it. All right, so we need plastic and copper. The copper is going to come down here and go right into heat. See, we got to cross lines here. So this would come in and over here. So this would go down. There's that, and then the copper comes in here. Okay, plastic on the right, copper on the left. I wish that we could bring this in closer, but alright. We could just center it. Yeah, but then we gotta have that little bit of big deal. That way we know what we're doing. But we'll know what we're doing there unless we need plastic for something in the assembler. This is crazy, man. It's crazy. Alright. Ooh, pardon me. Jeez Louise, I am full of noises today. I don't want to go that way. I want to go... Yeah, I do. No. I'm going to go the other way. Yeah, so that would feed in here. Go that way. That would do that. That way. And then this is what I was hoping for. Oh no, you're not gonna, are you? Alright, so we gotta move you a little bit. Or we gotta attach you directly, which is probably what we're gonna have to do. And then we'll take you, and we'll move you underneath and redo. There's a lot of rebuilding in this game that I've noticed too in order to get positions properly, connections. And then you would have to do a path to that. Okay, that's fine. Wait a minute. The other way. I gotta do this one first. That one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, alright. Oh, what? They live there? Nope. Alright, so plastic will come up here, go into here. Copper will come down into here. We'll shut production off of that. Wait, actually we'll let it finish whatever it's making. The cooling systems. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, no, we need... Hold on. What are we making? We are making... Yes, you really want silicon. We're making circuit boards here. We don't need this. Quickest way to collect it, unfortunately. Alright, plastic. Copper sheeting. And then we can quick wire this. And if we need to, we can turn this around. Alright. Shabba-dee, shabba-doo. Yabba-dabba-doo. But that should make a circus board. Circus boards, yay! And then we just gotta power that, right? Gotta get me one of those circus boards. Kinda want one now. What's a circus board? It's like a smorgasbord. Smorgasbord. Are you hidden in that? You are. Ooh. Oh, that's no good. Oh yeah, you're buried in that. Okay. Alright, fine. I could hammer out some stuff by hand, you know what I mean? That's not too big of a deal. Alright, so from there we need manufacturer. Oh, shoot. Do we have enough room for one of these? Yeah, this is where we make computers. Alright. And all the other stuff, damn it. Cable. We would just need cable here. Alright, we need one of these here. Quick wire. We need to get quick wire over here. There's some stuff we're going to have to hand drop in. I think we might be able to make this work. Alright. I like having this multi-stage factory. Yeah, then we bring these up. Right? Gonna have to get rid of you, but we can do that and deal with that. Because then this would make, yeah, then we, okay, so we send in into here, and then we can go up into that, and then we can bring in quick wire and cable. Computers. Alright, we need cable. We need to get cable over here. Quick wire, cable, and quick wire. None of your business. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. There it is, right there. Okay. But we gotta go in. And that's where our first problem starts. I mean, I could. You know what? And then it's just hidden. Let that build up. This will get tricky. I wonder if it'll go through. Shit. I'll put you in afterwards. Let's try and see if this will actually happen for us here. I doubt it. But you never know. Until you try, right? No, you had it right the first time, you moron. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You want to try to put that in the other way. Now, no way you're gonna make it in there. No. All right. But you will. Turn it the other way. Then I can just actually bring this in straight through here. And then have this come out the top. Here, yeah. And then I can just divert. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, I need some of those, but that's all right. I can come back with them. Oh. I forgot. I had it belted. Oops. Alright. We will continue to put that in there, but... Oh, nice. Right on. And actually, for that, we can deal with after. Once we know what we're making... And then I can do that. We're either going to need to do all forward. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Then we're going to have to deal with the freaking bees. Because you can't blow that up. I tried. Oh, no, wait a minute. I don't have any on me. Alright. We're at a different height. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We're going to have to expand on this, which is fine. Nice. We should probably... We could do that. That would be preferable. Hey, the legendary legendaries, welcome. We can turn this around. Will that even belt? Yes. Nice. Okay. Huh? If I don't see myself out, I don't know what you mean. We're good. Yeah. Working on it. Working on it. No. You gotta get that little lag some time to run through. Alright, we can turn these around if we need to. Now it's a question where to put these, and then what do we need in them. So, all right, let's get rid of that. We no longer need that. We can technically put these back in, I think. I don't think it'll affect anything. I think it's just that clipping bit, and it's more of a visual thing at that point. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Yeah, that's in my head already, Muttley. We're already there on that one. All right, let's throw down on our circuit boards here. And that'll be... that. And then that can go to that. And then that will go to that. No power. Okay. Still gonna power this puppy up. We'll let that fill up. That'll be a good buffer. What else do you need? Cable. Alright, we'll manually feed cable and we'll make computers up here. Which should technically be this one, but oh well. Actually, yeah, that's just 3, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. And then cable could come in. That's the last one, maybe. Yep. Okay. Nice. Perfect. I like that. That'll work. You need power. Hey. That should do that. Let all that build up a little bit. And then cable. Can I make cable in here? What is cable? Cable is wire. Yeah, I can actually. Alright. Pause production here. No. Never mind. I need to keep that going. Alright, so this is... We would have to divert some ingot. Here we go. Now we're thinking. We'll boost our plastic production. We're going to have to power this, so we need power floors for that. Sound author, what's going on? I always know what time it is, and it's almost time for break, based on my coffee temperature. Then I look over how long I've been streaming. It's almost an hour and a half. Almost time to warm up that coffee. All right, so. Circuit boards, plastic. Although now I'm thinking we need to make some room here, so we're going to have to dip that over. How can I get cable here? We have the means to make it. We're going to need those aluminum casings for something, though, I'm pretty sure. All right, how do we get cable into here? We got to get cable in the mix. I could bring this over to here. And then... Because I have the copper here. I split another one out there. Spacing's different. Don't like that. Then run that through because we're not making those at the moment. So we just have to kind of remove some belts every once in a while to transfer what we're making. Okay, so drop that there for a hypothetical. We just add more of these, which is not a big deal. Ah, shiza, what did I just do? Doesn't matter. Okay. Circuit boards. Something. 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 Okay. All right, now. Actually, before we get too involved, let's take everything out, and that way we can plan accordingly. So, we can keep these things here, and all we have to do is just divert resources or whatnot to different areas. Which could also allow us to divert another resource in if we needed to, say, all clad. And we can just switch up machines when we need to. And then we can keep this stuff and we can even label it. The outdoor duck, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Y'all catching me right about break time, but it's just a break, you know, like 3 to 5 minutes at most. Got to get the coffee warmed up. It's in that gross temperature right now. Alright, so we can add this to our copper line. And that'll make cable. We can cut this line for now. Quick wires are only missing item. That we're going to have to hand transport in. Flurb. Unless I can get some Catrinium down here. Which I might be able to do. We could try to see if we can route it in. It's not that far away. I kind of want to see where the other one is. And maybe we can set up a mining post out there. I mean, would it be nice to have these things dedicated? Sure. You know, dedicated making this, dedicated making that. Is that really plausible at the moment? No. Not by me anyway. I have not been playing the game long enough. And see, we found a use for this, you know, cover up. You know, and I kind of was hoping I could make this a multiple, you know, making multiple different items. And if I needed to retool the factory, you know, which hopefully is only going to require, you know, removing a belt. Or not, you know, we could jump if we really wanted to. You know, I could bring this maybe even underneath. And have it follow the pipeline. We got to redo the floors anyway, apparently. Or I could bring it out and then make the parking, you know, the delivery and pickup out here, bypass this altogether. Leave that connected. Fliburba? Fliburba. Nonsense word meaning I'm not going to worry about it right now. And it means that for this particular moment. Universal word. I mean, I could go and subvert that and just come around, right? Then we can... I still think we're going to need to... yeah, we could. See, boom. Yeah, that would make sense. Cable, and then we make computers. Instead of hammering them out at the workbench hours at a time. Ding, 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 ding. 2 computers. Great. Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm out of this. Oh, hold on. Ding, 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 ding. So, yeah, we could do that, right? That works, I think. Boom. Then we just scoot right by that. That keeps this intact. We don't got to mess with our deco. And then you go here. Oop. And then plastic goes here. What else did we need? Cable circuit board and plastic. Boom! And now we'll make some computers. Shazam. What do you mean it can't be nudged? Don't tell me that. We've done it. I've seen it. Boom goes the dynamite. All right. Shazam. All right, so now we can make computers here. Well, you know, I'll figure something out usually. Be it a messy, horrible looking thing. We haven't even got to building yet. Like, the one reason I wanted to play this game is to start building, and I haven't even barely done any building. I'm going to have to, like, encase all of these factories somehow, you know, sort of like I did with the storage unit. Don't drink that nasty-ass coffee until you warm it up. So we could start making these at any point. Nice. And then we can start thinking about supercomputers. Alright, so now we need to load in belts for that. So let's do that. Cable. Thingamajiggies. Other thingamajiggies. Plastic. Oh. Hee hee hee. Had to clear the chute. Alright, so we should have plastic going in there. That should be our circuit boards, and that should be our cable. Alright, let's power this up. Where do we have some power lines. We might need to put some power floors in, okay. Matter of fact, we're gonna have to, it looks like. Oh, was there a freaking power floor right here? Nope, okay. Ooh, someone didn't think this through. Okay, wait a minute, we can do this. It's actually facing the way we need it. Ah, the other end though. It should be. Yeah, we're good. And those are feeding out, so. Alright, we're gonna have to cross here. We got two of those. Are you feeding in or out? Please tell me you're feeding out. Oh, beautiful. I can go down and match. Run a conveyor under both ways. Or I can dip this way out. Actually, you know what? That'd be easier. Let's move the coal. And we can bring the coal past that. Well, that doesn't seem right now, does it? Well, let's hope. Oh no, we got product. Okay, you're wired. Not ideally, but I'll deal with it. You're gonna end up making cable. Yeah, no power. Why do we have no power? What are we not connected to? Are we not connected to the grid? Ah, no, we are not. But that gives us the opportunity to make that wire better. Now we have power. Plastic. We need to bump up the plastic production. Okay. Or we need to turn their production back on. All right. We're good there. We'll check our power grid in just a moment because I don't feel like... having a blown fuse again. Oh, we need iron. Oh, wait. Because we're in the alternate. Never mind. Hold on. There it is. As in the alternate. We'll leave you down for now. Let everything build up as much as possible. I can also come over here and throw some actual plastic in there, which will help. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Just cause. Never mind. I was like, maybe I'll bring it in a little closer. which I could. For fun. Well, one's going one way and the other's going the other at some point. And we could just tighten up the, you know, make a little more room. It's sort of the fun part about it is messing about with the belt lines. Okay, now what? Just let this build up. Oh, let's take a look at our power grid. We just added a bunch of stuff. Well, not a bunch of stuff, but enough to mess with it. All right, we're looking pretty good. We're not even hitting 4, but we might as well build up some extra power. We're consuming, say, 2,800. Our max consumption with everything running, we'll call it 4,000. So 3,000 consuming, 4,000 max, 5,000 producing. So we still have about 1,000 left over. Right? That makes sense? I'm rounding up. Our max consumption is 4,000. We're producing about 5,000. We have a pretty decent steady line. We're getting some weird dips. I'm not sure what those are coming from, but we'll look into that. But I did figure out the power problem from yesterday, so. Oh, hey. What up, Gift? These gifts are everywhere. I had one land on my head. I was hoping there'd be an achievement, but caught one in the air, no achievement. All right. Now on this side, well, there's a holiday event going on. Don't like it. I like it that better. Okay. A lot of okay today. Got that going. We're still doing pretty good on power. We're ready. We're making stuff for computers. Rah, rah, rah. Alright. We need computers. We need these, which we can then take from our computers into a storage container. Down into this storage container. Which then will feed back up into here. Or we could just feed it directly, but no, it would make sense to feed it down into the storage container. Then have that feed into here. More cable and plastic, which we could do. So we could throw a splitter on that, or we will figure out how to move stuff around again. Maybe make plastic here to go between the two machines. That might be the way to go. Alright, for now we're just going to let it run the way it is. We'll deal with it after. And then quick wire. Quick wire is our nemesis at the moment. We need quick wire. Heavy frames we can bring in. Those we can bring in. Specialty products. And that way we can play with the trucks and the other stuff. Motors. All that's being produced over there. We could truck that in if need be. Okay. Yeah, because those aren't going down to... We are now not producing anything down here. These are currently still producing. Correct. We do need a bunch of those, so we'll just make those. And you don't even need the floor hole. I mean, it looks nice, and I'll, add it, but you don't really need it. All right, we got computers, then we need to make supercomputers. So this is our next. Oh, but that's made in a different machine. Oh, no, here it is. Oh, yeah, AI limiters and high-speed connectors. Cable. Quick wire. That's our big one, quick wire. We need quick wire. Quick wire. Ooh. Oh, these we have computers and then oscillators. Okay. Because we do need those too. We need radio controlled units. So this is tough. We're gonna have to add in the rest of those storage and then bring this in. Okay. And then if we have to, we could extend out further with another machine here and here. mean, I could flip some around and do that. Right on. No worries. Thank you for joining. Good luck in your meet, Ting. I tried to blow it up. It wouldn't blow up. I'll try a couple more on it and see what happens. If I can blow it up, I'll blow it up. Not even let me grab the stuffage. All right, you're making stuff, you're making stuff, you're making stuff. You're good. You're on the way. You're doing what you're supposed to. All right, let's do quick wire. We're also going to have metal casing, though. We're going to need that, the aluminum casing. Oh, this is just too much. Too much to deal with. Why? Why am I doing this? Why am I playing this game? We're gonna have to label soon. Although those are gonna get... I think what we could do... If I had to, I could split, run along the outer bit, right? Throw a splitter on there, bring it across, roll it over. If we had to. Elevator it up and through. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know anymore what I'm doing. We're getting there. Not really sure where that is, but we're getting there. And then we got to figure out if we're going to connect cable down here, because we're going to need to, right? We might as well. We might as well run another thing of cable. Just makes sense at this point. Because we're going to need it in one of these machines, obviously. I'm probably going to have to rework this too. I don't know, but we'll see. One thing at a time. Yeah, no, I have to rework it already. I can already tell. Already done messed up. But that's why I'm doing all this dry fit right now. Yeah, see, it's gonna always want me to do something I don't want to do. No, I can't. I need to do it the way I want to do it. I know they want me to do it a certain way, but I don't want to do it that way. And that leaves it easier to come in on other things, right? No, it does not. So I would still need to do this. We're just making a bunch of them. Damn it. Alright. Let's start it this way, and then I'll go from there. No, 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 no. Ah, I hate that. Stop that. And then I'll have to fit that in here like so. Or we're going to have a big gap. Thank you, Amarali. Yes, you've said that before. You are on PlayStation 5. They did finally bring it out for console, yes. Oh, that should be correct then, no? I know it seems a little strange, but if we can build up into storage, you know what I mean? The radio control units are going to need to go for something else, too. Oh, this is so much nightmare. All right, we are 2 hours and 15 minutes in. I need a little break. I need to get up, stretch out, warm up my coffee, and we will get back to figuring out where all this crap goes. But I'm also kind of like seeing, you know, if this sort of thing would work, if I need to divert one thing over, you know. I kind of want to be able to move things around if I need to. And it looks like I should be able to. Like if I produce something over here that's then needed over there, or we could even send it off to another, you know, something else, blah, blah, blah. Maybe, you know, we have a constructor in here, or assembler in here, you know, and then that goes to that or whatever. You know, I just want to see if we can't kind of move or retool the factory when needed. So yeah. All right, and in order to do that, and in order to think halfway decently, I need coffee. So I'm going to go get some of that. Excuse me. And with that said, for those of you who cannot stick around and wait a few minutes and need to get going and do something else with your day, thank you so much for spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate it. And for those of you, and if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that YouTube jive on the way out. But for those of you sticking around to watch me go completely insane with figuring out where things need to go, and then doing it and later realizing that I need to redo it because I figured out a better way. Stick around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a few minutes, get your bio break in, get a beverage, get a munchie, and we will see you in a few minutes. All right, as soon as I can find that button.
All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. All the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow.
Thank you. Thank you, Wild Bear. Appreciate that. I haven't done that in a little bit. It was due. So sorry for the earlier mixed media going on there. We had the two audio going. My apologies. Geez, I need to get to the wire for some reason. I want a little bit. I hope that's right. For now. All right. We need quick wire. All right, let's go on a little adventure. Time for an adventure. Let's go find some catrium. Actually, can I do this a smarter way? All right, where am I? Right here. I don't know what that is. How can I... I wish it would pop up what it is. All right. I need to fix this. Son of a biscuit. And you know it's going to be up in the frickin' 905, 16, 1909. Let's go see where this is. Alright. We'll put the ramp back in for now. Yeah, screw it. We'll just float over. I have a feeling it's going to be along my pipe route. Oh, we need to make one of those hazmat suits. Damn it. That's right. Alright, when we get back, we're going to have to make fabric. Alright, 550. We might be able to bring it in. What up, critter? 284. I'm back, baby! I love that show. Better than The Simpsons. Alright, 262. You're up there. You're right up there. Alright. Doesn't help that it's dark. I need some electrical wire. Where are you? Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Well, let's hold off for a minute. Oops. Ow. I just hate stringing this crap everywhere. I mean, I get it. It helps you get around and to find this stuff, you know, and to build it out. And I don't have any... No. I have no berries or anything. Hold on, let's see if there's anything around. $109. It's just, we know it's up on top of here somewhere. And I need to get up to that level there. What up, critter? Alright, here's my pipeline. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. But the rads from that stuff are gonna get me. Alright, we gotta bring power line over. And eventually, hopefully, we'll, you know, not have to have them strewn across the entire planet in a haphazard way. Yeah, sure. Way the hell up here. Why not? Crap. Just in case we take another tumble. Alright, so right here. And we would have to get all the way across. Freaking power poles. What's the name of your planet? Freaking power pole. We're still not even there. And we already have what? I believe we have 2 items coming out of here. I could be wrong, but yeah, we have the nitrogen and the coal coming into that road. Oh, no choice now. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh, catches just the brink of time. Woo. And thank you, Legend, actually. I'm gonna... Got all these half-finished projects, crap everywhere. I did clean some up, though. I do feel a little better, but not at all. Because there's so much more to do. Alright, I need to do what now? There's just so much I gotta think about. I need more power. Especially when I get those running again. We gotta figure out what's going on with the Christmas stuff going on here. Oh, I'm out of gas. I'm out of fuel. Dark Hellboy, what's going on? Alright, so we need a more steady supply of that wire. We have a bit of it, but we're about to eat through it. I need to make those. So much crap. Alright, we need to... I mean, it's just nice having all that stuff on me because I can just build whenever I need to, you know? We're still not producing steel. That's the big one. If I need to start getting into using steel, I'm in trouble. We don't have a lot on us now. This is just waste in here. Actually, I can sink that. Ooh, fabric. We need that. Quick wire. There's just so much to remember in this game. My brain is not big enough. High-speed connectors. We need that. Okay. And for the AI limiters. But we can make it all at our other spot. We just need the quick wire. So it would help to have quick wire coming into that area. And presents keep dropping. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. I hear something about building a Christmas tree. Let's go to the ma'am. I think that's what it is. We'll take a few of these with... Merry Fixmas. Oh, look. A menorah. Very cute. Presents, presents, more presents. Cookies. Oranges. Deco all over the place. Some mistletoe to kiss yourself. I still haven't played this yet. I'm going to have to probably unlock an achievement. Oh, snow globe. Ah. Couldn't decorate the bathroom, no, huh? Come on, a little Christmas cheer in the lab. Alright, so where's the ma'am? How do I unlock the research tree? Okay. How do I... How do I unlock it? Am I going to need a hard drive? Deuterium. We still need deuterium. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. Alright, I don't know what to do. I think I might need a hard drive. Or this isn't open yet. Oh. Oh, by using the calendar in the hub. It is never too late to opt out of this event, but for course. We're using the calendar in the hub. Alright, calendar in the hub. Where's the calendar? Look at the blender. Where is it normally? Did I cover it by accident? Katrine, welcome. I don't see the calendar anywhere. Oh, here we go. Never mind.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the man,
Remember the
Fixmas
kittens and
calendar,
puppies.
and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Right on, Katrine. Thank you. Well, hit me up later if we can try and see if we can't get the PlayStation and the PC connected somehow with that. You know, our game accounts, whatever they are. They're not EA, but whatever it is. I'm going to check this out a little bit so that we know how to do it. I probably should have. Okay, so I got to look for the number. 10, 11. Four. Oh, geez. There's a 2. Where's the 1? That looks like the one right there. All right, hold on. This is ridiculous. 17, 15, 21. All right, the 1, this looks like the 1 to me. I could be wrong. Oh, no, that's a 12. I see the 2 now. Okay. All right, where the heck is the 1? I see the 23, 9, 11, 10. There's the 1 right in front of my freaking face.
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
All right. All right. Now this is a Fixmas tree base. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin a new analysis. Got it.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made, like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
No. Oh no. Candy cane and bow. Cost. All right, how do we open up the presents then? Okay, what do we do with these? All right, so we got here. Got that. Missing materials. Yes, we do, apparently. All right. What are the gifts for, though? That I don't understand. Okay. Fix my tree branch. So I feed these into the constructor. Got it. So I need to collect 24 of the presents just to make the data cartridges. And then the fix mystery branch, we add the presents into. So we got to run around and collect a bunch of these presents. Okay. Got it. It's not going to stop us from doing our other stuff, though. What is it in? What are we making these in? The blender? Damn it, I forgot to... I have a feeling we're going to need a ton of these if they're throwing them out like this. So I have to do a combination of this and working on my own. For a new player, this is rough. I mean, yes, you can opt out. I forgot to remember what kind of machine I need to use to make these. Yeah, see, they're constantly dropping out of the sky. Was it the blender? No, I thought it was a constructor. Yeah, I guess it's so it should be just a simple constructor. There it is. Yep. All right. So oh, and I gotta have a place for it and everything. Look at that. We need 100 branches. All right, we'll put that right here. Heck yeah, that'll be our little courtyard for it. All right, let's get into this. Oh yeah, it's temporary. That's right. That's right, it's temporary. I forgot. I don't need to worry about it right now. It is not a permanent fixture. And I think we got some more over here. Alright, we'll let that chew on that for a bit. And we'll just keep picking up presents along the way. Check our power grid in a minute. I want to add just a little backup. I think we're okay for right now. All right, we still have the problem of the wire. I knew how to deal with the drones. Oh, shoot. I need blow up. I need boom boom. Seriously, you got to keep a shopping list going at all times. But this will get, you know, this will allow me to get to know the routes maybe, or see a road or path I can take. Look out, Spud. Yeah, this here. All right. We're going to dump a little inventory. Get ready to build that tree as well. That'll be fun. What don't I need? I don't need that. I don't need that. We do need that. We do need that, sort of. Don't need that. We need all that. We need that. We need that. We need these. We need that. We need all that. We kind of need everything. Oh. Yeah, we kind of need that. All right. We need to start thinking what we are trying to work toward at the moment. You know, what am I trying to produce? What stuff do I need? That's what I mean. It's like, what the hell is going on with that? It is... Whoa, we're producing, so... Okay, we have a bunch of that. We don't have a bunch, but we have a decent amount. We have some of this, which we don't now need. We have that going in another spot. Silica we still have an issue with. We're still needing some of that. Well, I mean, you're alone on this planet, and there's a mistletoe hanging there. I mean, come on. There's my personal, like, inventory out there. I know you walk into your hab. I mean, it does have a bunk bed, but... Yeah, right here. They're everywhere. What happens if you feed a present into the sink? Does something happen? I don't want to know, do I? I don't want it to like end the event or something, you know? I want to build the thing and... I'm hoping with whatever the next update might be, 1.2 there, there'll be some new building material and parts. I mean, it is a building game as well, right? You're building, you're constructing. It's all about that and the logistics, obviously. Look at them everywhere. Exactly. New stuff. Want to mess with new stuff. Alright, so we do have quick wire here. We could run it. You know what? I need to fix this loop-de-loop thing here. Just turn. But this does branch out. We could run the road there, but we need quick wire. Helps if you connect it, you know. There we go. Oh, that was good. Dun, 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 bang. Classic. I ziplined over here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we do have the wire here. And it'd be nice if we could get it over there. That's like an awfully long conveyor belt. Granted, we have one stretching all the way from that area. I both like and don't like the snap to the grid thing. And I'll have to kind of work with this. We can move that around a bit. Ooh, I can't get under their maintenance. And that, okay. So let's do a... do a 1 meter ramp. Alright, fine. I'll add another frickin' utility pole. Not that kind, though. Alright, so we need to back this up a little bit. Too bad you can't zoop a blueprint. I'll tell you, this game is not so much a game as it is a crash course in civil engineering. I don't even know if that's right. was hoping to straighten out by here. Damn it. Sort of better where I was, but I just needed to move back. Alright, let's do it like this instead. Okay. That's better. All right. Out of cable. Good thing we're making it everywhere. We'll figure it out. I just felt the road should go here. Maybe we'll get, instead of running, an extendo belt, although we could now, if we can connect this road to our other one, we could actually run a belt all the way to where we want it and then bring it into the factory. So maybe not a bad idea. And I can retool up there to where everything directionally goes, you know what I mean? So yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. Let's just put some wacky roads throughout all this craziness, and we'll learn how to make roads and get weird turns and stuff. All right, I'm going to go warm up my coffee because we've been here for 4 hours now, and we're going to go for a little bit longer. Probably at least another 2 hours. As my eyes feel like they're gluing shut right now, so I need to get away from the screen for a minute. But yeah, we'll come back and we will see if we can't connect. You know, if we have to blow stuff up later, we can. We'll do that for fun later. And we'll move. We're going to have to rewire some of this over here, so that'll be an interesting challenge. But it looks like I can head out this way, shoot there, and then connect with the road right about there. And we can also do like kind of a, I'm going to put the crossroad in here. We could probably head out that way and maybe even this way, is what I'm thinking. We can have a route there, and we can have another route here. Or we could go this way, this way, this way, and then back that way. You know, we'll take a look. We'll see what our routes... We'll lay out a bunch of crappy frickin' stuff. And then I'll try and remake... I'll redo the wiring here, because it's starting to get a little bumbly. So we'll figure out where this part's going to go, which I think is going to be a crossroad, which I'm hoping is going to work here. But we'll see. But I know this already goes down here, so I'm thinking here, along here, and then to here. I think this looks like our best connect right here, right? Boom, boom, boom. And if we ever want a building here, we can. You know, we could throw a building around this, make that look neat. A little plateau here. And then this gives us enough space here if we wanted to build something. We could blow up all this stuff. Leave some trees around it, you know. We're going to have to probably do a few trees this way. All right, what do we need for roads? We're going to need concrete, cable, pipes, quick wire, wire, steel. We need to go get some cable. And ready? Boom, filling right back up. All right, we got some cable. Grab a couple of wire. Make a few of those. Get that cranking. Ha! You got the little Santa hat. Look at that. Good to know. Crap, what are we doing? Get turned around one too many times and forget about it. Alright, we gotta get the catrium wire there. That's right, that's what we're doing. We need roads, which I'm making sure we have enough in our inventory of stuff, which we do not. Although we're over there, so we can get some quick wire there while we're there. Alright. I think we might be able to meet up with this. Alright, we gotta go make explosives. We're gonna need a lot. If we're gonna be traveling through to see if this road is gonna make it. It looks like it. I should be able to. Right over the top here, okay. Then we'll go straight out. Take a curve right about there. We'll move a bunch of this back. We'll redo this. And then this will go crossroad. Come around, go over wherever's going on over here. And then head back that way and that way. That's what we're going to try for. So I'm just kind of using the sand patches as my road, you know. It seems to be working out. The roads are a little wonky, but we'll figure all that. Our next save, if we have one, will be much cleaner. Or we'll just rebuild all this stuff as we learn. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's break time. We've been sitting here for 4 hours. It's time to get up and stretch out, get our bio break in, get a little, a little stretch out. Good for the body, good for the eyes to peel those peepers away from the screen for a few minutes. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. For those of you who are not sticking around, thank you so much for stopping in and giving some of your time. I do appreciate it. It's a one commodity you cannot get back. And if you haven't yet, on the way out, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, ring the bell, and all that jive. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. And then Wednesday, I got to go back to work. For those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, get your bio break in, get a munchie, get a beverage, and we'll be back shortly.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke.
All right, we're back, and we're not muted this time. Good, good, good. Well, we are peaking on our mic. Hold on. Let me bring that down just a tad. Hopefully that's a little better. Not peaking. All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, road. Yeah. We're gonna build the tree. I want to build the tree. Oh, God, you know what? And we also need something else. We gotta go start making computers. Oh wait, do we need quick wire for that? Hold on. No, cable, plastic, and boards. Okay. Oh, we're letting it build up. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. But what we do need to do is connect the road to the electricity at some point so that we can float along. And build. And we can clean up the mess that's over here of this tangled wire and float around. You know what I mean? Ah, shoot. Over. No. No. Yes. No. And if we need to, we can also, because it's right here, we have a crossroad we could throw in and head off into that other direction, which we may want to do, right? So we could head off, you know, out here, run over that way, or along this path over here. I know there's sort of a driving area. I don't know what the hell's up here. Part of me tells me I don't want to know. All right, let's connect the power grid to the road and hope that we're not overpowered. Hello, tree. Excuse me. No. You gotta go make some nobelisks. Did I miss something somewhere? I think that's just for something outside. Huh. Okay, interesting. You're all connected. What is going on? That's so bizarre. Why are you not? Yeah. You should be fine. All right, we drop off here. For some weird reason. Why are you not going through here? And the lights aren't on. I mean, that's a direct feed from... That should all be connected and working. I drop right here. Why? Hey, I'm a Amir Aliam Zalu. Oh, jeez. Why are we having such an issue here? Why are we not getting power? I don't understand. What is the problem? Why? 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 Why do you stop here? You make no sense. Why? I don't understand. I have not had this problem before. Why am I having it now? What is going on? I don't really want to rebuild the entire section of road and wire it in as I go. I just don't understand why cable moet yo si cable moet si. I'm not sure what that is. Makes 0 sense. I shouldn't have to do this on the outside though. And it dies out here anyway. Why the hell is it dying out? What is going on? It's already... What the... I hate stuff like this. I really do. Because it's like, it makes 0 sense why this is acting this way. It's all connected. I have more than enough power. I hate having to rebuild things. Alright, let's start fresh. Let's kick it out. Another. We'll make that work on our way out. Ouch. All right. You are connected to the power grid, are you not? Yes, you are. Excuse me. I could have come out a little further. Let's see if we clear that, or if we run into it. A little bit of run in. Actually, we're better off than I thought, I think. Oops. Samsonite. Excuse me. I'm like, do I move it? All right, a little bit of sand, sand's gotten blown onto it, even though there's no wind or weather in this game at this point. I do not understand the language. Go to power diode. That's not too bad. I can live with that. I can live with that. Maybe not. Alright. Damn it. Okay. I guess one more out. Go for a little bit longer here. But then I must eat. Gotta eat. Gotta feed myself. Alright, but we got power, and that's good. Or even worse. How did that happen? What? That's weird. Why are we... That's weird. Alright, I guess that's what we're gonna be. Ah, shoot. That's better. So I could do this manually. Or I could try to... I could start to curve it just, and then build the whole section, but forget all that. If I don't have to. I'd rather not. Alright, we're not doing this again. Wherever this leads us at this point is where we're going. I'll frickin' figure it out from there. I'm trying to take as much off the energy drain that I can. As little extra draw. And I'm hoping that by the time I'm done with getting the road over there, that I'll be able to start. We'll have a backup of product. And I'll be able to start making the computers. Which then... will give me time, to drag the wire over. And then start the next frickin' thing we need to build. I guess that whole no power issue was meant to be. It's like, look, no. You don't want to be here. You want to move over. It's not the right spot. Oh, what am I missing? Concrete. Wow. All right, let's go get some concrete. We gotta build this tree at some point too. We got another way down there, another ramp. Where's Kiwi? Eight hours, holy crap. Yeah, we should probably get some food. That seems like a good spot to me. Alright, so we need to get to my truck. Not enough space. Well, we're kind of messed here, aren't we? Oh no, we got a little room over here, okay. Well, I guess tomorrow I will work on this today, and then tomorrow hopefully I'll be able to show you the finished product. or we'll be fighting with it, and we'll work on it and finish it tomorrow. I can hold off on building the tree. I'll wait to build the tree. And hopefully I can actually work with Katrine on connecting the PlayStation. Alright, we need to come this way. Got it. But, yeah. I haven't actually been playing. I've been letting things produce. I just turned it on this morning when I woke up, went out, got my coffee, did a couple things, did some cleaning, cleaned out the fridge actually, threw out some old food. Excuse me. Yeah, I need to get some grub. I just want to see if this is gonna... Yeah, that's roughly where my... I wish I could get between those trees. Yeah, see, I need to scoot just a little bit that way. Well, I can... Alright, if I can make it past that rock, I'll be alright. Because if I do another turn... See, that's what I need right there. See, I could keep going. That's the problem with these kind of games. You know, you start one project and you're like, I gotta finish it. I could connect it. We're gonna run into that tree, but that's okay. We might be able to make a turn and be alright. Look at all these gifts. It's insane. Look at them all. Alright. Yeah. I think 5 hours of streaming is a good amount of time, since we'll be back tomorrow. And I gotta eat. I am famished. I need food. Coffee is not going to sustain me alone today. It would be nice if it could, but it won't. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. We'll try to go a little bit longer tomorrow. We'll see. I'll try to prepare and eat something ahead of time. Actually, when I'm going to do my laundry, I'll grab something. But yeah, I gotta eat. I'm starving. I haven't taken a lunch break, you know. Should have done a 15-minute lunch break on these lengthy streams. All right, y'all. Thanks again. We'll get the tree up tomorrow. I'll work on the roads tonight after I eat and take a nap or something. Get some errands done. Although I did a lot of stuff this morning, so that's why I was able to kind of not think about too much. I could actually keep going, but I'm starving. But I'll work on the roads tonight, and we'll do the tree tomorrow. I'll see if I can make any other things or unlock, you know, the deco bits. And then we can throw up the tree and start decorating it. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'll start with the lights, and we'll do some, you know, little light panel things. I wish we had twinkly lights. Twinkly lights would be good. A flashing thing would be nice. All right, I babbled. You know.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
All right. I'll be back tomorrow. That's where we're going with this. I'm tired. My blood sugar level is low. You can tell. So yeah, we'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you pioneers out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building in some sort of building game. Have fun with it. Be creative. Don't abide by all the you know, rules of the game. Try to bend them a little bit. Be creative. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. All right, where's the button? I moved it.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. All night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna